Okie dokie. Good morning, everybody. Making sure all my stuff is working. I had to clean my PC. It's full of dust yesterday, so I just want to make sure everything is all right. And it's Zibai's birthday. Happy birthday, Zibai. Let's move the coffee cup away from the wire. Thank you. So yeah, I saw that the early access vids for Nicole were dropping this morning. I watched only a couple of them. Unfortunately, so Volty touched on something that I had brought up, and that was weapons. So this is the free to play account. That's not the weapon. There we go. I don't have flowing purity on this account. I can easily go make it, but there isn't anything I can really use outside of Nicole's signature. He did mention flowing purity, which I'm glad he did because it is a easily accessible attack weapon. But he didn't use it, I don't think. I don't think I saw him equip it onto her. The testing video just showed him using the signature. You can correct me if I'm wrong if you watch that video, but I don't think I saw him equip it. And then the other video I watched was very quick. It was like 8 minutes long. It showed I think 22 different team combinations for Nicole, or that Nicole would be used in. Arlecchino was one of them. It was Arlie, Sucrose, Sitlali with Nicole. And it did all right. I think that if I could get away with it, like this would all depend. I think it all depends if I got not just getting prune, but if I got C6 prune. Because at that point it would be like, well, where does prune go? Does prune go with uh Flynn's or does prune go with Arlie? And that would be something I would have to discover myself. But the weapon is still a problem because I have no guarantee on the weapon. I don't have any guarantee on Nicole either, but that's beside the point. Um, Seeing her with like very unusual team comps, like I wouldn't think of actually throwing her with Flynn's because Flynn's is pretty much like, okay, you at least want him to have Gleam, so you have to have more than likely Columbina. And then it was what, Fischl and Nicole that was thrown in. I kind of want to actually try that on the test dummy and see what happens. Because if it's actually better damage or equal to his premium team, then I would like to be able to split up like a Nefa to go with like Nuvi or something like that. So that would be interesting. Isn't Venti better than Sucrose in this comp? Which comp? I'm talking about Flynn, so no. Is my model broken? Yeah, she is. Hang on a second. In the heck, even in I meant for Arlie, no need for all caps. I don't think so. I think the reason that Sucrose gets put in there is because of the EM she can provide, and yes, I know Venti can too. I got to. Well, not quite sure why my model decided to bork. Everything was working fine when I loaded it up. And here's the other thing too. When talking about my Arlecchino, I don't have Venti. Okay, move side to side. There you go. I'm wondering if the camera turned off somehow. Maybe Venti can provide some coordinated attacks for Nicole. Okay, yeah. Kazuha, maybe if you wanted a full 5-star team, but Venti is a no-no. Yeah. So I don't have Venti. Um, I could use Kazuha. Like that is still an option, but at the same time, it is literally just the getting a Hexarai character in there. So sucrose would be the best option if I'm still using Sitlali, which makes sense to still use Sitlali because melt and just her shredding for pyro would make excellent sense for Arlecchino. What Nicole would do for me, and this is definitely more towards uh, a comfiness on Arlie because Arlie is a wicked glass cannon. We all know this. Providing that shield, it makes it so that I can still have the shield for Arlecchino, and go Unga Bunga and do overload. So in this instance, Chevrolet would replace Sitlali, and then I would put in Fischl for the Hexarai. So I would have something like that, and I would like to try that. Yes. Arlia C1. Arlia C1. Um, as for like, I think Nicole is definitely more beneficial towards the free to play account than she is my main, but I would like to have her on my main just in case I need her. This also stems from the fact that I really, 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 really want Lowen. I like Lowen a lot. And the fact that she's kind of a must for him, I got my work cut out for me on both accounts because Lowen is kind of almost necessary for my free to play account because I lack um well, I'll show. These are the 5 stars I have. Excluding I believe Jean and Chi Chi are the only ones that are not leveled. I lack elemental variety. I mean, that's fair. That's absolutely fair. I honestly feel that Lowen was done dirty by not being a standard character. Um, just because he's cool, a lot of people like him, and the fact that the prospect that you would have been able to get him with the free selector for the anniversary, or even just losing 50-50 to him was great. The only aspect was, oh, his weapon's actually really good. You might want that for him. Just go for his weapon. And then it's like, oh no, guess what? He is actually limited. And it feels wrong. And that's just because I do want both Nicole and Lowen. I am grateful in the fact that I got Durin when he first came out on both my accounts. That shouldn't be happening. Third ad in 8 minutes. Think that's a record. That shouldn't be happening. That should only be like a 3-minute ad should be playing every 30 minutes. That's it. Not 8. So that's a Twitch thing, and I can't fix that. So thanks, Twitch. Also, just to ask this question here. So I still continue to claim my daily rewards through the book after I finish doing my shit and then come talk to Catherine. Has anybody have any issues like talking to Catherine to claim the stuff and then having it not count towards Temper Thyself? Because I've had it happen once to me, and my husband's had it happen multiple times. Because, yeah, he did his dailies all week, and it said he missed Monday and Wednesday. And I watched him do it.
This land holds nothing but
Testing veracity. Ice 90k is good for C1 Veresa during C2 Eon Sun and C6 Shove is normal. I think it should be higher with C1 and C2. Are you saying C2 Eon Sun or C2 Durin? If it's C2 Eon Sun, then I think that might be about average. C2 Eonson. Yeah, I think that's about average. I think now granted I suck at playing Veresa, so my numbers are going to be shit. I think my free to plays came out to like 88k with a C0 Veresa, C0 Durin, and C6 Eonson and C4 Chef. So it might be something within the rotation. Where's my books? My books up here today? Books up here.
Accelerating.
So yeah, I know I've seen a couple like clickbaity videos. I didn't click them because again, bait. But I know there's some people who are still like poo-pooing on Nicole. Why do you have no energy?
Cleanup sequence initiated. Ultimatum protocol.
Enhanced animal module 75. Stay clear.
Observe. Night falls.
Look, a rainbow.
Defensive mode engaged. Preparing for dust up.
Absorption test. Stay clear.
The night cometh.
Aura. Yeah. Which basically how we do that is with the whatever the points are called down here. I never remember. Long-term encounter points. So we just spend our resin, claim it, and then, we can just talk to Catherine and claim it. And it always warns you to do that. So I don't understand why he wasn't getting it completed. Because he was spending 120 plus resin. It's only when he just straight talks to Catherine. It's not going through the book. So, very weird.
Installation chamber deployed.
Absorption test. Swirl. Mark 2. Stay clear.
Close your eyes. Be silent. To dust.
Wait. Really?
Close your eyes.
Cleanup sequence initiated.
Animal test 6308.
I swear the enemies are getting worse and worse when they just are like, okay, we're gonna spawn. I spawned right here. And I see that you're kicking my friend's ass. I'm just gonna slowly walk over here and fire my gun. Yeah, we'll just get books today. I did my bosses yesterday. Very weird, yeah. Yeah, so not quite sure what's causing that, but it's why I've still just gone through the book.
Installation chamber deployed.
I have
Ultimatum
yet to have an issue doing that.
Absorption test.
Observe. Be silent. To dust. Close your eyes.
You dumb horse. Get back here. Oh, you.
Flash attack.
defensive mode engaged.
Animal test 6308.
What?
Be silent. Observe. To dust.
Annihilation mode. Installation chamber deployed.
I have.
Being done. Absorption test.
You just want to be a little bit difficult today, don't ya?
Observe. Do you fear the dark?
Oh, I can't wait to get Columbine on this account. Hey, Onward. How you doing? Super hyped for my new Klee team with Nicole. I am excited for Nicole for Klee. Because I got Klee on my free-to-play account. So I am excited for that. Ugh. Theater, I suppose, but I don't see her making a huge impact. Is Naya probably not. Yeah, no, I went the right way. I mean, yes, if honestly, if Alice does become playable, then I have no doubt that like one of her besties will be Nicole. Or just watch, Alice isn't going to be a DPS. She'll be a buffer too. So you have her, Nicole, and then they'll just buff Klee, and then she'll be all giddy. Oh, dear lord. Why? I know. Why is your energy so bad?
Be silent.
I did nothing to your build, girl.
Look, a rainbow!
Ultimatum protocol.
That's great. Come here.
Cleanup sequence in it.
Animal hypostasis emulation!
Beware the creatures of the night.
All right, that was the last one anyway. Let's go. Let's go heal. I know. Yeah, I feel I will put her on equal ground with Bennett at C0. And the only reason is just because, you know, Bennett is restricted to the circle, she's not. But she'll be better than Bennett if you get the other bells and whistles. To me, she's just an extra Bennett, and I appreciate that.
You look worried. Relax. It takes more than a little rainfall to extinguish my lamp.
As I've been saying this whole time, Nicole literally is just a second Bennett at this point. Bells and whistles, yes, she will be better. Why are my artifacts not up? All right. Force my hand. I'm very much the vertical investment girly, but I don't know. I have to see how she does for my teams on both accounts, honestly, before I even decide if I want to vertically invest at some point in Nicole. Her weapon aside, like, the biggest problem on both my accounts is that I don't have a weapon outside of Flowing Purity or access to just Flowing Purity to give her. And honestly, without a healer, Flowing Purity could outright kill you if you don't time your shield right. Thank you, Ashes. Oathsworn? I wasn't playing when Oathsworn I was available. I am not doing character reviews. Sorry. Whoop. Yeah, so I honestly, if I had been playing at that point and had Oathsworn Eye, for sure, that's what I'd be using. But unfortunately for me, I didn't start playing until the start of Fontaine. And unlucky on both accounts, I have yet to get a Skyward Atlas. Main account has 2 copies of the Skyward Blade and the Wolf's Gravestone. No Atlas. This account was blessed with an R4 Amos bow. You don't have the Atlas either? If you have no really good weapons to put on her, like it's literally just the Atlas or her signature from what I've seen. That's why I was complaining at the start, like I normally really like Volty's videos. He does do wackadoo comps sometimes to actually show that, oh, you don't need X character like with Skirk. You could see that you could still use Skirk without a Scofier. The damage is lower, but she still functions fine. And nobody else would actually put that into practice. He was the only one I saw that did that. So when he showed that, it's like, yeah, Flowing Purity should be fine. I don't think he actually equipped it on her to show the difference. Outside of how much attack she did lose with not having her weapon. So it didn't show the performance, just a number, if I'm remembering it right. So I would say her weapon over Constellation, but if you had the Atlas, then I would say probably a Constellation would be fine. Yeah, and if you have Oathsworn, obviously you're good. So if you have Oathsworn, probably Constellation might not be that bad. But I'm going to take that as a decision that you would make. Go through your testing, see how, everything looks at the C0 with the Oathsworn. And then if the C1 just sounds like it's just gonna up it enough for you over the weapon, then do that. I do not have all my information at this point. So, and because I don't have anything, I have to go for the weapon. Don't make you do the decision. I'm sorry. But like hanging out in Genshin streamers, chats, just lurking and seeing, what people do ask and the advice given, there is one thing I've seen a lot of people say, and I get it. It's like, who should I wish for? And it's like, well, what does your account look like? Because only you can make that decision at that point for what your account looks like. Because I don't have Varka, for an example, Nicole might technically be less useful. You know who she's supposed to go with. But seeing the options in that one other video that I did watch, it's just like, okay, yeah, she can be used with Arlie, which is who I would use her for a little bit. And again, it would just give me another Bennett. So I could put Bennett somewhere else if necessary, or Nicole with someone else. Heck, maybe this, because one of the teams that did show off was, who's the fourth? I can't remember who the fourth character was. But it was during Nicole Aoife. And guess what? I don't have a Chaska. I would love to level Aoife for some shits and giggles. And sometimes you just want to have fun making teams. For units that Lolly Mona does 140k. See, that's what I would like mine to do, but I don't have Sit Lolly on this account. So right now, also my Klee suffers from the fact that she has to use Witsith, and none of my artifacts wanted to roll into crit rate. Thanks. So she's only doing about 160 right now. 160, I wish. Doing about 60k to 70k right now. Also, I'm still trying to get used to using Klee when I do use her. But I don't want to say argue. I was still contemplating trying to get Sitlali for her.
Flash attack! Absorption test!
Observe. Be silent.
Granted, they were like low tier artifacts, but I don't think I've ever seen an enemy drop 2 artifacts before. No, Sumeru. Alright, you can't do that. You gotta go here. C2 Sitlali and Fiorina. Okay, that works too. I have C1 Fiorina on this account.
Like a lamb to the slaughter.
Welcome.
You are not welcome here.
Me too. Unfortunately, we're probably not gonna see that until like Monday.
Good luck! Look,
Installation chamber deployed.
Swirl, Mark 2!
Eonson probably isn't gonna be until Malvika's banner. I think she's gonna be on the Malvika Lowen. You wanna know the funny thing? I almost bet it's gonna be on that banner too. Fontaine. Thank you, Mr. Boots. And this will be the last one I get. Sucrose Razor or Official. I would think Razor, actually.
Close your eyes.
That's done. Hand that in. I mean, if you're gonna go for cons
Add Astra at.
I almost said Alice, on Nicole,
Thank
more
you for
than likely
complete.
you will. That has been the only time I've ever been lucky. So on this account, not so much. On my main, I went for C1 Flynn's, and I lost because I had a guarantee on Flynn's. No, so I didn't get too many pulls. And then I went for C1, lost by 50-50. And during all of that, I ended up with C6 Ino. So I actually had a pretty good Flynn's team going in when he came out because of that. And then on Iluga with Zibai and Nuvolette, I went for my C6 Nuvi. So I got Iluga that way, and then I went after Zibai, lost by 50-50, and then went after Zibai herself. So I better damn have gotten C6 Iluga. But I've never gotten lucky right off rip to get a new character. So I do wish you luck on that. B Razor for having on field. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking. But I can see Candace, really.
Think about it.
Let us have a modicum of patience for the richness and complexity of humanity.
There'll be an extra
The
fee for
wanton
that.
cruelty of the few is not worth our ire.
But none of them believed me.
I love how he says this and you hear the arguments in the background of none of them believe me. All right. And hi, honey. How you doing? A full funky Razor team. I think Razor will be there alongside Prune, of course. Like I said, I think both Bennett and Eonson are gonna be on with Malvika and Lowen. Because if you didn't get Nicole for Lowen, you'd want Bennett. We're suck, by the way. Oh, I'm sorry, hon. All right, they're giving you trouble today. I know. She needs an instructor. It all depends on who you're running her with and for what purpose. So, both my Inos are actually built on Noblesse to actually boost Flens. Honestly, if you're doing like Nefer Lauma shit, I would say instructor. But I don't have Nefer. And Lauma is just for shenanigans with Nuvolette. So answer me this. Because again, like I follow going in here roughly what people use here. Now, oh wait, do I actually have her on Silk? No, I don't. Silken's on her. She just happens to have a Sans that's on Silken. Her goblet. It is recommended that people who have built her use a hydro damage goblet, but you don't level her talents. They don't do damage. The damage increase is so negligible. On my main, they're leveled because I didn't realize that until they were around level 8. So I'm like, I'm just gonna do what I normally do anyway. So wouldn't it be better to give her elemental mastery as opposed to hydro? That's my only question. Also, if you do have a instructor set that you could throw onto characters, thumbs up. I know it's easier to farm it now. Zibai? Yeah, probably on Zibai you could actually get away with it. I don't run Ino with Zibai, so she just stays on the Noblesse, because if I need to run Zibai and Flynn's on my main, I run Columbina with Zibai. and then put her with Flynn's. And I just use Noblesse. Most generic good around set, so Silken or Noblesse. What do for her or the team, considering lunar reactions are EM pooling? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like, I don't understand why it was saying hydro bonus, though I've noticed this number of usage rate has gone down. So, do I have an EM I can throw on you? This is no. Oh, that's why. Okay. So, the set that she's running on right now, I think was a set I tried to make for Sing Cho. No, I said down. You know what? I'm just gonna say ER because your ER is getting a little funky. Oh, okay. Then we have Nahitas. That's kind of funny. This is the only one that has the criteria for it. So I don't have one on Noblesse. So that's why she's running that goblet. And the reason she has crit rate right now is because if I need to run a Favonius on her, I can. I don't look into C6. What's best? It's Hydro Cup, of course. Yeah. I mean, like I said, for me, for Noblesse, it's just happened to be on set, so she could run an offset Sans, because I don't think I have another Sans for her either. Well, correction, I do. It just has way less ER. Well, it's really funny. You're saying that's really mid. Skip to not cry, unlock her. Yep. Yeah, the Gladiator one, though, is actually really good. Again, a lot of things cockblock my new Valette when I just need to smash things. Fuck you, Scar. I will not do the Fandango. That ER Ino needs. Let's see, what do I have? Because my Ino here, I feel, is a little scuffed. And she's at 142. So I would say probably around 145 to 150. No, it can't be. I'm gonna have to check my mains because my mains I know doesn't feel as bad. But according to the Googles, which is also a baseline I do try to use, is 180 to 250 using the Fav. And she would be solo hydro too, for the most part. So you would want to go on the higher end. And somebody said around 160 as well. So I would say probably try at 160 and go higher if it feels wonky. So I am very much below that. At least she has more crit than Kokomi. That's not a high bar. Is there a lot of energy if you have it? Yep. Yeah, I don't know what it was about. Like, normally she gets her burst back almost every rotation. There's just a couple times where the particles, like, I've missed because she just decides to not connect with the thing. Here's a good question. I'm not going to craft anything, but... Oh, that is the problem. She needs EM. She needs the EM sands. And that's why she has it offset, because I don't have one on. That's good. What would I be missing here? 15 ER. Sick. Okay. That's where most of her ER is coming from. Are these two pieces. So that goblet would have to roll extremely well. 3 pieces, excuse me. That's actually pretty decent for that. This has no ER, and this has no ER. And we're not taking Bennett's. Or Durin's. Durin, are you on? You have to be on Noblesse, because I was running you with Klee. Why did I go to Klee and not Durin? Correct. Because you were using this to buff Klee. So, what do you have? Attack Sands. This has nothing else on it but ER. My pieces are silly. CEM 165 ER, and she's on Instructor. There you go. That should be pretty solid. I have a question for myself. I do. Did I lock any of them? I apparently locked them just to have the pieces and not necessarily having good ones. So HP is fine. I can throw that like on some like a healer or something. I have an attack. That's fine. I don't have any elemental outside of Dendro. That's shit. An attack Sands with EM. Okay. Defense and HP with crap. Holy moly. Okay. That's fine. And I'll take the Elemental Mastery on that. That's fine too. And this has ER. So my understanding is that when I go to farm Klee's artifacts again, I need to pay more attention to the instructor pieces if I intend to try to have a set or two to throw on people. Flameforged Insight, that's the Venge one, yep. Yeah, this was the weapon that was intended for her. So I'll throw my hat in the ring as well for this debate. I hate the fact that they're giving skins as opposed to weapons. Yeah, it sucks if you miss out, and I guess it's less quote-unquote FOMO. If you just don't want to do the event or you don't have time and you miss out on a skin, it's whatever versus the weapon. But I don't know. I felt like these weapons were kind of special, especially like at least in Nodcry. It felt that they were more catered to the characters that were coming out. So this was catered towards Aino, the what the hell was it called? It was a catalyst. This thing. This thing was catered towards Lauma. And now we just don't have anything. And I really, really wish that there was an event or something, or there is an event coming out because we know we're getting a skin, but that event actually gave something for Nicole. I really, really wish it did. But it is what it is. And it's stinky. There's another 4-star set that you would want to save. The instructor is the only one I'm aware of, and it's only been recently where it's been reliably farmable. What's the other set? I mean, I haven't really found a need to actually push the characters to the point of min-maxing that far. Oh, I was going to double check these. I would have thought I had way more treasure hoarders than this, but Prune is set for that. Fatui. We are good with the Fatui. And Lowen's was arrowheads. That's a hit or miss. I know we're gonna have to do bosses. I guess who didn't do Zabai's quest? I don't see the boss mat here. That's unfortunate. I know I didn't do Varka's on this account. So all 3 characters would go from 0 on their bosses, right? Yeah. Crystals are going to be a problem. I already knew that. It's Exile. Hello, welcome in. I was kind of hoping they would make a 5-star set that was similar to Instructor and Exile and Berserker at some point. I am trying to organize myself in preparation for Nicole. Whether I win the 50-50 or not, I am going to gun for her on my free-to-play account. And we're just discussing artifacts and everything in the chat. And welcome in. No, that's Asylum. Is this Moonlight? This is Moonlight. Okay, I have an okay amount of Moonlight. I think that'll be okay for Nicole, and then Prune and Lowen shared the same. Well, who the heck did I level that used resistance recently? Ah, crap, was it D-Luke? Ah, raspberries. Okay, so that will need to be farmed. Definitely for Prune. Hopefully I can get a Prune. So to preface, if I win the 50-50 on Nicole, there's a chance I don't get Prune because I'm at 62 pity. So I would have to get her within like 20 pulls to at least get one copy. You lost Varka to him? I'm sorry. Who did I? It was my C5 Nuvi. Was it? Was it my C5? No, it was a buy. I believe it was the buy I had lost D-Luke to. My loss on my Nouvellette cons was Dea. Okay, so now we need to see. Okay, this one is going to take a bit for Lowen, and that's fine. Lowen's not until the second phase. I only have 70 ambers? Really? I didn't even get a Luga on this account. And 97. Okay. So we need to I was in the screen. All right. We need to go and pick some flowers. Do I have characters that actually use those? No, I don't, because I don't have Columbina on this account. God dang it.
He who wishes to peer into
We will start with the ambers.
the abyss.
So your mystery, I have a team, Nefer, Lama, Columbina, and Nahida. Nahida is C2 and Columbina is 2. Okay, Lama's 2-piece, 2-piece. Nahida is on Deepwood, Columbina on Silken. Why do I have less damage with full EM Nahida? I actually do not know. I never built my Nahida based on damage, so especially because mine's only C0. You have Witzith on Nahida. Uh, it might actually be because of whatever you're rolling on the Witzith. I am making this the most roundabout way possible. There we go. Oh, there was some on the other side. We're gonna have deja vu here for this, because I did this on my main account yesterday. And if you know me, I have no sense of direction. We're not fighting the granny. Screw you, granny. They're like 20 tries each.
People ought not be so frightened of ghosts. They are merely talking shadows, chattering away endlessly about their past affairs.
William and Hida should give more to a team because of.
No match for the
I
Grandmaster.
checked.
If only I could go home soon.
Mm. Hmm. something to do with something with. Whoop. Don't mind me, I'm reading chat and I fell off a cliff. I don't know. I unfortunately have no clue on that. Like I said, I would think it would have been something like rolling on the wit Sith to make her damage up higher. Are you constantly running the wit Sith, or are you actually flipping to like her weapon or the sack frags to do full EM? Oh no, it's probably on the cusp over here, right? Yes-ish? Okay, no, that was not in the circle. It's like right outside of it. Where are you? Says... Oh, go me. Turn around. There you go. Try on sack frag. Gap was closer, but because I kind of dropped off, maybe it does something. I think unfortunately to get that answer, you'd probably have to find someone who does actual calcs to see what the inconsistency is for that. My bet is that it is the Witsith. At the naked eye and stuff like that, from everything I've done on like Mualani, for an example, um, when things don't roll what you need, you either get jack shit or it can be fine. Um, before I got Tome of the Eternal Flow for Nuvi, I had to flip to the Witsith just to give him more crit damage because artifact luck did not shine upon me. And what I found in my testing, which was super weird, and I know other people haven't had this happen, is that when it rolled into the elemental damage one, because let's face it, Nubila doesn't need attack, right? When it rolled into the elemental damage one, he did like double his damage. Cool. The odd thing is that when he rolled into the other two, the things that he doesn't need, he was doing the same amount as the prototype Amber. And I found that incredibly weird, considering he's an HP scaler. I lost HP and he was doing the same amount of damage. Riddle me that. So, okay, let me break this down again. So, you tried it with the sack frags for EM and it was lower. Or no, you were saying it was higher, right? My chat worked. Ugh. Thank you, Twitch. Okay, 2 piece Silken. Have less damage with full EM Nikita than I. Crit's like 160. Sacrificial lowered it like 158k to like 158k. Oh, did I actually get all the pine? I guess I did.
Okay.
What's that put me at now? 142, not bad. DPS Nahida, she was 850 EM. 100. Okay. So more EM, less damage, and more crit, more. Doesn't make any sense because Nidia does like 2 or 3%. Well, you're running Columbina, right? So if it is a lunar bloom caused by Nahida and Columbina, this actually makes sense. Lunar blooms can crit. So more crit on her would make sense. At least in my feeble little head. That's not in the circle. Please don't end for me. So isn't Lunar Bloom for 2 characters who have highest... Oh, wait. That I can't answer. I just barely got Lauma, so I don't know. Nahida and Nefer. You said there was one behind me. Where's it? No, okay, that was just the thing spawning. Sense now because Nahida and Oh, excuse me. Oh. I can fall off a cliff. That's the second one today. Oh my god. Did I never do this? I'm pretty Hello, I am doing well. How are you? And welcome in. We're just vibing as I'm trying to get some materials or overworld mat for Nicole. Oh, maybe I didn't do it. Or are you still just having fun with this thing? No, you're just still having fun with it. This is where the thing was. Silly little guy. You gotta get back to work? Okie dokie. Hopefully I'll see you around lunchtime. So you can have a break. And just this one over here. And we're not gonna worry about Lowen right away. I gotta do exploration in the Temple of Space. And I haven't been there yet on this count. Alright. Oh, nope, I'm not done. I gotta go over here. Have 0 pity, 3 pulls, no guarantee, and a dream. You know what? Sometimes all you need is that one. You gotta believe. And I feel ya. My main account is at like 2 pity. Or one, no, 1. 1? No. I meant 0. I am literally at 0. I just got Lauma. And I want to point out, I'm capturing Radiance on Lauma, so there goes that. So 0 pity, I have like a tenor on my main. And the hopes, dreams, tears. Is that it? No, there's still one over here. Okay. So I am hoping to get Nicole, but I don't know. This is my free-to-play account. Free-to-play account's at 62 pity, but on 50-50. And this account is notorious for bad luck, so... We'll see! We smile and nod. Your luck is due? I'm crossing my fingers for you. Okay. I hit. Thank you. Oh, I should actually be done, but I'll still plant them just in case. Serenity pot. Alright, sorry if you can hear my little fan. It's getting warm in the corner again.
This realm is
Almost. And then I'll buy those. I'll buy them all together. We nod and cry.
if you ever have it.
+2. Go to pity, Trice for Llama, and Nefer C0. Guaranteed radiant. You're capturing radiance on Lauma too? Oh. Here's the thing, I'm glad they put something like that in the game, but it doesn't feel good when it happens. I have no water seeds. Okay. All right. Wait, did that just say I had 20 resin? It did, but I'm not going to worry about it. Because I don't think that's going to cap me until I come on tomorrow, so... all good. Alright, I'm going to be right back. I'm just going to flip over to my main account. And we can start doing dailies over there. So, BRB. Sorry about that. I is back. Yeah, unfortunately. Yeah, unfortunately, like every other stream, there's a bot and shit that asks for Discord and whatnot. So we had to ban the term. But no, I don't have a Discord server. Primarily because Discord is such a resource hog, and it would be the first thing I would have to drop in order to have performance on my computer be fine. I'm working with some bare bones stuff right now. My F2P flins? My what was my F2P flins? I think my F2P flins was like at, I think he was in the 80k range, and that's a C0R0 flins. Reason you didn't want to delete. Oh, that's the survey, that's why.
Add Astra.
Ah, my apologies. This heavy rain must be quite an inconvenience for you.
Okay, don't open your glider, newbie. This forum community's actual forums were old conversation community and everything wasn't by points. I miss those days too, honestly.
We got ourselves a straggler.
Show 'em, Lumi! Like it or lump!
Give me them books. Give me them books. Discord.
Settle!
Get to work! Go, Lumi! Take down!
I need that. Now, Lumi, you behave.
It's over.
Yeah, forums got incredibly popular in the early 2000s. It was what? Message boards before that for the 90s? The old internet? Well, let me tell you, young whippersnapper. Back in my day, people flamed the hell out of each other. But people on the internet also understood if you didn't like it, you didn't have to read it and you could just walk away.
Let the mighty be humbled.
How much resin do I have? One more. Okay. HC Realms was a wild place. A lot of the geeky conversations I had on that board.
Settle down.
Seat lolling. East Papa. Still a Lumi.
Too long.
Oh, there was one behind me. Really nice internet looked googled. Sorry. Novel. Okay, that's all set. So let's go do that. Talk to Catherine first. And yes, I do have a friendship team on this account.
Add Astra. Thank you for complete.
All right. Those are done. Let's go check to see if I can do artifacts out in Fontaine. If not, I'll just go do it in Manatlan again. Nope. Okay, Natlan it is. I don't think I ever heard the term, BBS. Not that I can remember, anyway. Our parents getting pissed we'd be on the internet because they couldn't get calls. Good times. Yeah. Although I remember my dad being pissy when I would be on the phone and he was trying to get calls for the office because his phone was connected to our home phone. So I'd be just there chatting with my friend and he's like, get off the phone, I'm waiting for a call. It's like, okay. So when am I supposed to socialize, Dad? Tell you what I don't miss. I don't miss the sound of dial-up. Little dude, little dude. A real adult's crazy shit. Millennial. I grab that? I did, okay. what's tragic? That we're millennials or that they're Gen Z? I mean, to be fair, you know, I'm a millennial and all I want to do is catch some Z's too. I swear, like, I'm actually a cat in a human's body. I like sleeping that much. Nothing beats a cozy bed and warm blankets. That is all. Gotta go again. Okie dokies. Oh, what were we? There was something we were talking about. Don't you just love it when you're talking about something and then all of a sudden you're like, God damn, I'm fucking old. Let's be real. Nobody likes doing that. Nobody likes it. We were doing grocery shopping a few weeks ago, and I can't remember what song popped on the radio, but it was from the 80s. And my brother loves 80s music. He is older than me. He was also born in the 80s. So he always just loves hearing that stuff get thrown on and stuff like that. And we're chilling with our friend Brian, because we all go shopping together. And he was just like, man, this song was playing even back when he worked at the grocery store, a different store in the chain, back when he was like 16. And he started to say an age, and then he was like, no, this age, oh my God. Like, it was like 30 years ago kind of situation. Not quite that many, but close enough. And it's just like, you gotta love it. Sentences you never thought you'd say. Oops. Or 80s, 90s music because too much of music plus falls under the genre of the depression. Oh God, there's I don't know his name. But these shorts pop up on my YouTube feed all the time where he's talking about like being a millennial and stuff like that. And one of the things was like a Gen Z accusing millennials of clapping all the time when they hear a song. And I knew exactly what he was talking about. He was like, you're grooving along, and then there's one point in the song where you know you have to like hit it. And he was like, that's not true, blah, blah, blah. And then he proved the point that, yeah, it is. It's like, well, screw you. Our songs hit different and we're way better. And I have to agree. No offense. No offense to the new generation of music, but 80s and 90s definitely hit different. Want more pep and bounce. Ah, yeah. And you blame friends. You know what? You're probably right. I just like happy music. I think we all could use some happy music at this point. I just like songs that I can just kind of lose myself in, but not be depressed. Do I like some sad songs? Yeah, sure. But yeah, I'm all about like having the good time. Yeah, they just don't make music like they used to anymore. Unless it's a cover of something. And in which case it's just, you know, more of a good thing.
Settle down.
Get to work. Like it or
Sumeru. What the fuck did I just do? I think I was supposed to go straight. I thought I was on the other side. We had some emotions, but we also had the Macarena. One of the first times in school that I really felt like an idiot. But the whole class was doing it, so I wouldn't have been the only one. I just remember when Macarena, like when I first heard it, I was in 6th grade and the class took like a day trip out. Did I just go to the wrong one? No, it's right here. Why did that look different to me? I have no idea. But we took like a day trip out to a park, a large park, and we had like outdoor activities and whatever. And one of the things that they had us do was a class-wide Macarena. And did we all look stupid? Hells to the yes. But there is something funny in my memories about the teachers doing it.
You are not welcome here.
Funny thing is, like, I most certainly was not like the cool kid at all and stuff like that. But, you know, you're 12, 13 years old, so you're on that cusp of like embarrassment and stuff like that, adolescence. So it was a little rough, I gotta say. But, oh, you're still alive. Okay. The other thing I remember, song-wise, when I was in middle school, oh God, I think I'm trying to remember what year it was. I almost want to say I was in 7th grade. We were in gym class, and for whatever reason, my gym teacher, what it was playing Barbie Girl during class, and was mocking the student teacher with him, basically saying that like this is the song that he like made out to or something like that. And we're like, what? And Mr. Boots says I'm done. Okay, thank you, Mr. Boots. Okay, artifact route is done. I spent my resin. I did the farming yesterday for the overworld mat. So I guess we're back into Temple of Space for right now. Ah, yes, we were going over here. Were you the spot with the crane? There's a CD by this man. I didn't want to talk to you, man. I didn't click on you. So you lost a bet? uh... Did they add it to Fortnite? You know, I don't know if they had added the Macarena to Fortnite. You think they would have? With all the throwback stuff that they've added, you think they would have. Fortnite is still technically relevant, yes. Until it, like, totally disappears into obscurity, it's relevant. You and your friends always do stupid shit. See? That's the crew you stick with for life. Paimon, don't eat the art. Okay, cool. I didn't want to talk to you right away, but I'll come back. Oh god, it's been long enough where I don't remember where that NPC is. So carted around the city, Mario Kart character cosplays. See? Fun! Is it this over here? Oh, hello, kitty. No, it's not this. Actually, you know what? So many things. Actually, it might be this one up there. Let's go over there. Oh, get the moral along the way. See, that's what I love. If somebody like just sees like Mario out in the wild, it's not somebody like, what the hell are you doing? It's like, I want a picture with Mario. Like, oh, I'm not gonna like this, am I? I see an arena. And they're all confused when they found out we did this shit for no reason. It like I like hearing those kind of stories. It reminds me of back when I went to anime conventions. Now, I didn't cosplay myself. That's a whole nother story of why I don't. It's very much a insecurity kind of thing. But I loved seeing the cosplayers and stuff like that. It was always funny going on the train to the hotel and seeing people in costume and or going into the elevator of the hotel and people were in costume for like day zero. They were, in the spirit of everything. But you had the con goers who knew what was happening, of course. You had staff who knew what was happening. But then you had what we just called the normies, and they either looked at you funny or they actually got invested in what was happening around them and finding out that they were cosplaying and stuff like that. Some people asked for pictures, some people just asked for more information because they thought it was fascinating. One of the best moments I saw at Anime Boston one year, we were eating dinner at the hotel because after the masquerade, it was done so late that the hotel's restaurant was the only thing really open and close by because we were in the hotel. So, you just go downstairs and eat. And, it was me, my husband, and my friend. I think my husband was at this con. If he wasn't, then it was just me and my group of friends. But we were sitting there eating dinner, and the manager of the hotel actually was interacting with a bunch of the cosplayers at a different table and even tried on somebody's fursuit helmet. I can't remember what the character was, but they actually were trying that on and got pictures taken. And like that's the kind of, staff and whatever you want to see. Those are the kinds of people you want to interact with that knew how to have fun and not just look at it like you're a fucking weirdo or anything and be all high and mighty about it. Yeah, it was awesome. It was absolutely amazing. Oh, do I have to go in here? I'll go in here. Oh. Oh, I see it now. It's an archery test, so I have Linnea. Among these dummies are red and dressed in, and others are dressed in red. Yes, I know that. We have to attack the blue ones without hitting the red ones. Right, I would always do this in reverse. Oh, bull. Ah. Well, hello.
Settle down.
Get to work.
Switch to sit lolly, please.
You two. Time to end.
Abandoned property belongs to whoever finds it first. So, it's legally
Most
yours
people
now.
have not my business mentality, so either they think you're weird and just say nothing, or they, yeah. I wish we had more of that in the U.S. I really do. I don't know what it is or when it started, and you saw it slowly start happening, that people had more of a high and mighty opinion, and it was their way or the highway kind of situation. So going to conventions and stuff like that, and just having that wide community with even some of the quote unquote normies, as I said, actually take interest was so nice to see. And I just wish that was more the case on the everyday. Yes, Tummy, you will have lunch in a few minutes. My stomach let out the loudest growl I've heard in a long while.
Bow your head.
Oh, shoot. That's the first time in a while I have not seen Linnea crit.
Abandoned property belongs to whoever finds it first. So, it's legally yours now.
I've heard that, actually. Well, Lumi's gonna go start attacking things. Okay, if there's a time trial up here. You know, game, I really wish you would do that. Also, it's not even is it supposed to, like, knock me out of the bird? No. 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 Okay, I guess it doesn't matter if it does see you.
Let the record show that I verbally consent to
Was that the way
relinquishing
I
these
was supposed
items
to
into
do
your
it? Probably
possession.
not. Right? If I want zero story spoilers, not even minor ones, should I or shouldn't I explore the new area? I'm at the end of Sumeru. I don't think exploring any of Notcry is going to do anything. Or Dorman Port. I really don't think it'll give you any story spoilers that I can remember. But if you do plan on going for Nicole and actually get her, you're gonna need to go into Notcry, so... Oh. Oh my god, why are you not letting me aim? There we go. Well, I mistimed that. Like an idiot. Oh my god, I definitely screwed that up. How? Oh, Dormant Port, yeah, okay. I didn't see too many like real spoilery news in
Well,
Dormant
any good stuff
Port.
in there?
The Temple of Space is more lore heavy, but I don't really think it spoils anything, if that makes sense. I guess go over here. So, like, where I am right now is in the Temple of Space, that extra area, and it's all wibbly wobbly, timey wimey kind of stuff. It has some lore to it, but it's not. It didn't feel directly connected to anything either, in my opinion. The biggest thing I can tell you that's it's spoiler and it's not. Like, basically, it shows the loading screen. You know how the loading screen shows a door? It loads up and shows that door. That's basically where you are for Temple of Space. So, do with that with what you will. Okay, where I'm assuming it's a Mora rock. Where is it? Right there. Linnea, there you go. It would be up to you. That would 100% be up to you. Like my husband watched a recap video talking about the story here, so I got quote unquote spoiled because I hadn't gone through the story here yet, but at the same time it was just like, okay, it didn't really take away from anything for me. If you're talking about like the main story, I don't think you'll have an issue. Is there I just saw it when I booted up the map. But I would say just to enjoy story at your own pace and not worry too much. You know, if you're definitely more casual about going into like the newer areas and doing stuff in order, I would say not to worry about it too much. All right, you're gonna make me loop around. Ah, okay. This is the spot I was looking for. So there's like another thing around here. Like around the corner or something? Oh? Ah! It's a cat. Right, I can't do that. Was it this? Nope. I have a fish. Do you want it? Wait, what do you want me to do? I forget. Oh, my husband's gonna have to tell me how to do this again. I'm forgetting, you have to wait for something to come down here, or you get something to come down this way. Where are you, other bird? Don't think you're getting away from me. Get better. Get back here.
May I present?
Okay, there wasn't many fish over there. I know we were putting fish in the bowl. So that wasn't it. I think I dealt with the thing for
How
you.
brilliant.
Do I see a crane anywhere? No? I don't. Anything over here? Like, it can't be too far away,
Return to
right?
the skies.
Because it shouldn't have been too far away. Oh, I'm really trying to rack my brain here. All the brain juice. So let's see. Oh, I haven't. It might be a painting puzzle then. One at the top watching the sunset. That you need to explore more and find the painting mechanic. Okay, so there might be a painting I haven't done here somewhere. So the question is, where?
Return to the skies.
Is there a quest I activated? No. Oh, there's the Mora. I don't think time of day affects this place. Could be wrong. Anything in the gazebo? No. Do 3 pebbles before you can feed all of them. These are quick. Okay, so here's the question. Wait.
Take me up.
That was not a mountain, I don't think. Okay, I do know there's one painting I didn't go into. Oh, more rock. Okay. Okay, so the good news is that it's that treasure chest, so I know which one it is on the map. No, it wasn't this. Where the heck was... Wow. This... Yes. All right, let's go in here. There's the sun. Oh, a precious chest. Don't mind if I do.
Is it what you wish to find? Hopefully the excitement of opening a treasure chest has at least made it a worthwhile experience.
Okay. So now I've done that. Can we go back over here? I will go and get my lunch momentarily. It will take me a few minutes. I gotta make something. Debating if I want to make a sandwich or if I want to actually try the mac and cheese bites I bought. Kind of want to do the mac and cheese, being honest. Meh. So it'll just take me a few minutes because I gotta clean up and set up the air fryer. But I think it could be tasty. The Reuben ones of that brand were really good. Okay, so now can I put the... Or is there an extra step? Oh, yeah, it's lit now. For a common chest? Really?
Abandoned property belongs to whoever finds it first. So
I'm curious, can I
it's
talk to you
legally
now? I
yours.
can talk to you now. Well, what did you give me? Cheapskate? Alright. We will come back to do some more exploration. Looks like I only got 2 chests and possibly a Mora rock over here and up here. So this is almost done. But as it is right now, we're only at 2,300 primos, but we do have 4 wishes and glitter. And as I mentioned, I should be at 0 pity. I don't think I did an accidental. No, I didn't. So this account definitely is going to have its work cut out for us. We will have to farm, obviously, on the free-to-play account, specifically going towards Lowen. But if we lose 50-50, I'm going to have to shift focus. I think the free-to-play account needs Nicole more than my main, even if I went for Lowen. So that's going to be that. All right, let me flip over to Star Rail, get some food, and I'll be back in a bit. Oh, we have an achievement. Let's get the achievement. Oh, all right, that was easy enough. All right, I'll be back in a few minutes. Sorry for the delay. I kind of wish my air fryer didn't need to preheat. Like, I understand that why it does, and it preheats way faster than the oven, but login error. I'm concerned. I've never had the login error happen before. So, let's try this again. It's showing, it says I have internet. So, hold up. It could be a server thing. Let me, let me back out and log back in. Yeah, no, my download speed is actually really good. So that's on Star Rail server. Let's see. Okay. Huh, that was weird. That was really weird. I normally don't have a problem leaving it on that screen. Do I have to adjust my chair again? Yes. Ugh. Okay. Claim all. Oopsies. I did not mean to hit that. Because even if I don't get Evanesia and go for Yao Guang, I am going to need these. 9 more. Okay, 9 more, and then I can go back to doing relics. Am I in the currency wars room? I am. And we, of course, do currency wars now during lunch, because why not? Hopefully, this mac and cheese thing won't, like, scald my mouth. Showdown impending. Boss enhancement, great. Boss node countdown decreases by 30, but encounter... Oh, this is not good. Oh, no. Let's watch this train wreck. Wolf... Okay, let's try this. Let's try Wolf Hunt. It's going to be stinky. I know it because of the boss enhancement and all that shit. But I want to see if I can get the final form of the wolf. Alright, so I need Fei Zhao. See if I can get her. There she is, okay. I will hold on to Asta for right now. My wires are all crossed. All right, let's see. What can we get? Start of each playing gain 4 experience and 2 refreshes. That's actually not that bad. Honestly, Mighty might not be bad in the back. At the start of combat, it's a Cosmic Scholar, and I won't have Cosmic Scholar, I don't think. At the start of a node, if there are 4 or fewer characters in the exploration, gains 3 XP. I think I'm actually going to try to get some more damage and use Mighty. If I can get a pair of shoes on Mighty, that'll be good. I don't necessarily need Blade. Let's hope that doesn't bite me in the tuchus. Oh, wait. Sell Blade. There's Jingliu. So we'll hold on to Mighty. Just in case. So, oddly enough, we're gonna give you the shoes. Yeah, going into the boss, I don't have an issue, I don't think, but we'll see.
Blade of Moonlight. Forever
Triumphant! Victory is inevitable! Never hesitate!
I won't do.
Okay, mac and cheese bite thing, really good. Flavor-wise, it's really good. I think it needs a sauce of some kind. What do we dunk it in?
Too slow.
I don't want to do the I would do barbecue sauce, but I don't think we have a non-spicy one.
The fearless knows not fear.
Forever.
Triumph! Victory is inevitable!
I won't do.
Too slow.
Time to cleanse the filth.
More seasoning. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
The only other character I would exchange Mighty for is an Axa. So let's get this. This will give her the shoes at least. Alright, I'm gonna let this go. I'll be right back. I'm gonna see if I can find something to dip the sticks in.
Forever.
Triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Blade of moonlight.
Never hesitate! Trap! Too slow. You need to get stronger.
Be of your body and mind.
A little more heat. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
In lunar flame.
All I can find is applesauce, and that's all right. That's all right. I just needed to like soften it up because it crisped up nice, but it feels dry because of it. $44. We'll put in mighty and pray. Oh, I meant to put the shoes on mighty. Shoot.
Through my blood.
That won't do.
Forever do it.
Blade of moonlight.
Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Burn it all. That meant to tickle. Conquer all lands.
The fearless knows not fear. Trap!
Interest. Spirit of rock and roll. Fun.
Time to cleanse the filth.
That hurt!
More seasoning. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
I am strife.
All right, let's hope for the best because we have the boss enhancement, and then we have the thing where our turns are going to get cut short on the boss rounds. I did exchange Mighty for Tribby because I think Tribby's gonna. She's on DDD, so hopefully the true damage and the advancement will help out. All right, let's see.
That won't do.
Tremble before my power. Blade of moonlight.
Never hesitate! Too slow.
Forever.
Triumph! Victory is inevitable! That won't do.
Freeze to death.
Riding the west wind, away we go!
My back.
Be of your body and mind.
More seasoning. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
You are doomed to fail. Forever.
Triumph! Victory is inevitable!
We're not done yet.
The fearless knows not fear. Too slow.
A world devoured by ice. In lunar flame.
That, like this. Everything in this world is bleeding.
Forever.
Triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
All that they promised.
Color me impressed. Color me impressed. Alright, I know I won't get the effect, but I think I'm going to trade out Mighty for an Axa. Shocker, I know. I do love me some Anaxa. Nobody can use that yet, so I'm going to hold off making that. Tribby. And I can still stay on fish out. But we need an exit to go. Burr.
Insufficient power due.
Blade of moonlight. Forever.
Triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
The price of wishes.
Insanity.
The phantasma's might. Riding the west wind, away we go!
The fearless knows not fear. Too slow.
Be of your body and mind.
A little more heat. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
Forever.
Triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Let's see. You choose one of 3 gold investments with 3 refreshes. No, don't do that. When a character equips 2 identical advanced equipment. I don't like any of these. This One piece of random basic equipment and 10 XP when entering a new node if there is no equipment in the inventory. Unfortunately, that's not gonna happen. Ally squads, Lucky Strike, that's not bad. Immediately gains 2 pieces of random basic equipment. That's also not bad. For each day equipment in its prototype equipment gains 1 XP. For each day equipment on the character, Lucky Strike gains an Anaxa. So I could get a free Anaxa, and that would make him 2-star. Sealy. Oh, that's probably not gonna happen. Argenti. 3 or fewer. It would be fewer, definitely, right now. I guess we go for the equipment. Nope. Are you freaking kidding me? Why? Just why? Here, take that. Definitely need to get our level up a little bit because I think the only characters we need now are a 4 cost and a 5 cost.
Blade of moonlight. Forever
Triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Go, go, go! Riding the west wind, away we go!
Never hesitate! I won't do.
Be a pure body and mind.
Insanity!
A little more heat. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
forever.
Triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Go, go, go!
Good job, Shuri. Greed? Nope. Greed, not good. So, hey, an Axa, take your shoes. Finally got 2 Jingli Yu. Huh.
Too slow.
To the soul.
Blade of moonlight. Forever.
Triumph! Victory is inevitable!
Insanity. To the soul. Insanity. To the soul. Insanity. It's over.
just one more of him. And there you be. And just one more Fei Zhao. Did not look out on Fei Zhao. Okay.
That won't do.
To the soul.
Blade of moonlight.
Forever triumph. Victory is inevitable.
These guys are tanky.
Riding the west wind, away we go!
Insanity. To the soul. Insanity.
Never hesitate.
Time to cleanse the filth.
That won't do.
More seasoning. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
Forever triumph. Victory is inevitable.
To the soul. Insanity.
I honestly did not think they were going to do that. All right. Obtain one of every 2 cost character. That's not bad. The characters that are 3 cost, 3 star, 3 cost. Or equipped with 3 items. We don't have that yet, so... Nope, we're skipping that. Again. Okay, I like that one. Advisor Silver Wolf. If it was frickin' Mose, I would take that. Obtaining this investment, grand gain, when you first purchase. So it's a one-time thing. We're gonna go get the free costs here. Hey, look, Fei Zhao. Okay. So up here, I don't need you. I don't need you. I need Tribby. Tribby's fine. Honestly, I would like to keep possibly Ashvale to do some follow-up stuff, but Genty, Kafka. Tribby, we need one more Tribby. We're gonna dip down probably. Yeah, just slightly. So we're gonna put in Asheville. To help out a little bit here. Nice. Okay, we can sell Tribby, we can sell Sela, and we can sell the other Tribby. Um. All right, and actually, you can take that. I don't know if I'm going to be able to get you your pinwheel, so. But right now, he can take that. We will up Asheville. 10% chance here. Alright, you can stay 2-star. You're fine. Dang. Come.
Eye for an eye.
That won't do.
Fight to the death.
Forever. Victory is inevitable!
Insanity. Mercy. Beasts slaughter each other. Eye for an eye.
Blade of Moonlight.
Get it together.
Order. Replicate.
The fearless knows not fear.
To the soul. Fight to the death.
Too slow.
Adjusting organic biomass. Capturing initiating bite. Order. Disassemble. Back. Insanity.
Naxa, buddy, I need you to fire more than once.
Digest.
Riding the west wind. Away we go.
Eye for an eye. Preparing to feed.
Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
Fight to the death.
Forever. Triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Be of your body and mind. Everything in this world is bleeding.
Bunny 1, Bunny 2, Bunny 3. Thank you, Anaxa.
Insanity. Swarm passing through.
Never hesitate!
Beasts slaughter each other. Eye for an eye.
Forever. Triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Fight to the death. Pivotal's. To the soul. Capturing initiating bite. Mutation. Eye for an eye.
That won't do.
Fight to the death.
I was gonna say, that should be dead.
In lunar flame.
Insanity. To the soul. Mercy. Through you. Insanity. Sequencing.
Good old Anaxa. Nothing beats that. Did I not? I could have sworn I made. That makes me mad. I could have sworn I made the other thing, but you know what? Here, have an engine. Have two of the things, not an engine. What the hell is that? Yeah, you don't do anything like that. Here, take that. Nerp, nerp. Nerp. Okay. Remove Asheville.
Cha-cha!
Victory is inevitable!
Go, go, go! Riding the west wind, away we go!
To the soul.
Blade of moonlight.
The price of wishes.
Strike with heart. Cut through the ranks.
Insanity.
Come on, Anaxa.
Never hesitate! That won't do.
Be of your body and mind.
Forever.
Triumphant!
Cha-cha!
Victory is inevitable!
To the soul.
A little more heat. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
Okay, not bad, not bad. AoE and Jade. Loses gold coins for every gold coin lost. Gains a random 4-cost character up to 40 gold coins and then project her. I don't think that's a good idea. The gem, though, that might actually be. Okay, that creates Cienjo. What does this create? Bellabog. Oh, I do not want that to change. Can I equip this? Here, you hold on to that. So just so it doesn't change. I don't know if it will. I have a bad feeling that it will. Very good.
That won't do.
Insanity.
Blade of moonlight. Forever.
Triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Riding the west wind, away we go!
Blade in flight. Cut through the ranks.
Alright, you killed that line.
To the soul.
Never hesitate!
Time to cleanse the filth.
That won't do.
Forever.
Triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Go, go, go!
Insanity.
More seasoning. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
Okay, we're gonna greed and see if we can get Yunli. Greed was not rewarded. Let me grab the weapon mastery. Some Tribby. Alright, let's just bump this up. Put back in Ashvale, and we'll see if we can find who we need.
Fight to the death.
Blade of moonlight. I've lost my way.
Fiddle with holders.
Blade and flight. Cut through the ranks.
Insanity.
Riding the west wind, away we go!
Beasts slaughter each other. Eye for an eye. I see through you.
Never hesitate!
Fight to the death.
Okay, there's a Naxa. Make sure we just grab a Naxa.
Eye for an eye.
That won't do.
The crimson moon reigns high. Force like thunder. Fear sets above. To the soul.
Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Fight to the death.
Riding the west wind, away we go!
Blade of moonlight.
Fiddle with holes. Beasts slaughter each other. Eye for an eye.
Cut through the ranks.
Force like thunder. Fear sets above.
Blade and flight.
Insanity. To the soul.
These things are being tanky.
Fight to the death.
You need to get stronger.
I see through you.
The fearless knows not fear. Too slow.
Eye for an eye. Force like thunder. Fear sets above. Insanity. To the soul.
Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Fight to the death.
Time to cleanse the filth.
A little more heat. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
Cut through the ranks.
Force like thunder.
Not bad. Not bad. Yeah, I'm not gonna get it. I don't even think I'm gonna get the crimson one, if I'm being honest. Planet activities. Night demigod. Wolf hunt. Okay.
Eye for an eye. Together they burn.
Yeah, no, I only got it to level 5. Shit. I guess I should have separated the engines to try to get more XP that way. Sure, here you go. No, Cyrene, we don't need you this time. Cyrene. 2 more Anaxus, please. Anaxa? No, I'm not gonna grab him. He only got a 22% chance to show up. Oh my god. Anaxa. Anaxa said this experiment is over. Wow. I probably should have picked up the Yang Cheng. For how many times I've seen him. There we go. And we'll just keep going until we see if we can find Young Lee. Because why not? No, there is Jun Yuan. Bronya. It's Cyrene. Why? Alright, so... The more equipment the ally squad carries, the more experience they provide. So it didn't matter who it was on. It didn't matter if it was on a wolf hunt member or not. It was just the squadron. So perhaps leaving them not as an advance would have been smarter early on to try to get it up. But I still think I have to start with wolf hunt.
Stream starting.
Eye for an eye.
That won't do.
The Crimson Moon hangs high.
Riding the west wind. Away we go!
Fight to the death.
Forever triumphant! Check. Victory is inevitable!
Go, go, go! Here comes the special guest.
Okay, at least this time you chose Fei Zhao. The last time I did this, for some reason, she chose Tritty. And Tritty only had like 1 item on her.
Blade of moonlight.
I see through you. Beasts slaughter each other. Eye for an eye.
Cut through the ranks. Blade and flight.
To the soul.
Hit that follow button.
You need to get stronger.
Fight to the death.
That won't do.
Insanity.
Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Eye for an eye. Riddle with holes.
Support spectacle.
Time to cleanse the filth.
Fight to the death.
28.
Strike with heart.
To the soul. Insanity.
A little more heat. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
You're so cool. Cut through the ranks. Go, my little cutie.
My back.
Let's chat over force.
You need to get strong. The fearless knows not fear. Too slow.
You dare hurt my fans?
That was quick.
To the soul. I see through you. To the soul, insanity.
Blade and flight! Go, my little cutie!
Funny.
To the soul, insanity.
Cut through the ranks! You're so cool! Support spectacle! Riding the west wind, away we go!
Beasts, slaughter each other. Eye for an eye.
Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Fight to the death. To the soul, insanity. Riddle with holes. To the soul, insanity.
Hello with holes indeed. All right. Wolfon did really well. I do have my two go-tos, Trivia and Anaxa, with it, so it wasn't that bad, despite the handicaps. Oh wow,
Talent's
Phage
maxed
Out was
out,
right
firing on
behind
all
Anaxa on
cylinders.
damage. That's surprising. That's really surprising. Excuse me. So yeah, I think that's what I need to do. Excuse me. Is start with Wolf Hunt and then not make the advanced equipment. So make sure everybody has at least one thing on them that they need and then turn it into an advanced equipment. I think the exception maybe at the start is Anaxa, just because him actually going so quickly to put the weaknesses on for break is very essential. But that's just me. And unfortunately, no more wishes from the battle pass right now, so I'm SOL on that. And I don't even have a wish right now. No. Saddies. No gambling for anybody. Alright, I'm going to take care of my dishes. We'll go back to my main Genshin account and we'll continue exploring to try to get a little bit more primos for Nicole. So I will be right back. It would help if I transitioned the screen.
silent!
Oh, that destroys the Lolly's shield very quickly.
Is it what you wish to find? Hopefully the excitement of opening a treasure chest has at least made it a worthwhile experience.
Are you on the same ledge? Or are you down and one is up? Oh, that's a long way down. Okay, there's the Mora.
Bow your head.
Suffer the wrath of Eve! Show 'em, Lumi!
Oh, there's another one. Okay.
A gift from the land of the young!
Settle down.
Is it what you wish to find? Hopefully the excitement of opening a treasure
I'm
chest
gonna
has
guess.
at least made it a worthwhile experience.
I don't see it though. That's my issue. I don't see it. Are you just on top of that? You are. Okay, cool. And then just this, which is probably going to be Mora. And it is Mora. Yay. Oh, what are you showing me? All the way over here. Oh, I think that was one of the time trials. Oh, wait. Which... I absolutely love how I missed so much of the Mora stuff. Because it blended in so well. Getting richer, 10,000 more at a time. Okay, that's not there. That's on the outside. See the... Okay, now that I talked to him, can I actually do this?
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to be friendly and cause them no harm.
This can only go up and down. Can you give me a hint here? No, you're just saying the same thing. Should you find this treasure, I would ask you to recover it on my behalf. Rest assured, you shall receive proper compensation. Oh, where are you going? Okay. And a precious chest for my
Let the record
troubles?
show that I verbally consent to relinquishing these items into your possession.
Alright, cool. Although that wasn't the chest I was going for, so that means there's something underneath? Right? Or up top? It could be up top. Can I fall underneath here? Yes, no, maybe? No. Uh-oh. stands to reason that it would be...
I'm tired already.
Showing up. What the fuck's it, Lolly? That was so weird looking. And it is showing up that way, so maybe it is through this? Oh. Okay. Well, I'm moving away from my target, so... Mr. Gunn, what are you doing? Okay. Okay, that's not... Did it... Oh, I think the chest moved. Okay.
Not bad. It's all yours.
You know what we'll do? Get this time trial over here. Well, okay.
Is it what you wish to find?
Why would you...
Hopefully the excitement of opening a treasure chest has at least made it a worthwhile experience.
Why would they make it so I had to pick the stuff up this high up when there's nothing below me? The answer be that. Just shows up. We'll fight you, but...
Silence!
Show no mercy. Go, Lumi! Take this!
Really? Really, game? Okay. Alright. I am going to AFK really quick just to use the restroom, so I will be right back. Okay, Tummy is not liking the mac and cheese thing. So I'm gonna try to continue a little bit, but yeah, my stomach hurts right now.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate.
Hmm. All right, that was cool. Now the bottom now.
Watch out!
Ooh. Ooh.
Is it too much to carry? Here, let me help.
All right, I have to AFK again. My stomach is messed up. Sorry, guys. I'll be back. Transition, please. There we go. Yeah, Tummy did not like that. So I'm wondering if it was too heavy. I mean, it was fried mac and cheese. I would assume so. And it wasn't like a little tiny like finger bite. It was like an egg roll kind of size. So that might be a little bit too much versus like the Reuben. All right, let me click this thing. I'm probably going to end with my stomach being like this, but let's click this thing while we're up here. Anything else up here? Oh. I mean, can I come back up here? I hope I can. Yay, it looks like I can.
Incoming! Watch out!
Yeah, I can. Screenshots up there might be pretty. Oh.
Incoming!
Settle down.
So, Louie, like it or lump it.
Can I seriously not do that? Seriously? I'm dumb.
Let the
I'm
record
dumb as
show that I
bricks.
verbally consent to relinquishing these items into your possession.
Where's the Mora thing? We know it's here. Is there anything below me? There is. Okay. Is there... What is here that I need to... Oh, is this stuff over here? Alright. Can I do it on the other side? I can. Hmm. Okay, and the other one's over here. So I can kill this? Yep.
Abandoned property.
No, I didn't want to hear it. No. There we go. How does this look now? Okay. Oh, there's still a couple chests here. No, we can't fall down. Is there a way to go up? I don't know. Can we climb this?
I'm tired already.
The only thing I can think of is that it's up on the inner rim. Because there is nothing. Nope, she's stuck. And she's dead.
I'm sorry.
Shine like a gemstone!
I have zero idea. That's down below. And that's down below. Okay, so it's on the one below it. So it's the first one. Temple of Space. So that's the outside, and this is a layer above. I am so fucking confused. This was hell, right? There shouldn't have been anything down there. It's like there's nothing here. Yeah, this is going backwards. This was upstairs, right? Yeah, this was this. Rude. Okay, I was like, what are you dinging? Oh, okay. Okay. So I got those two things, but not the treasure chest, which should be in this one here. And there's also another thing here. Oh, is it higher? It might be higher.
Abandoned property belongs to whoever finds it first, so it's legally yours now.
Okay. Okay, this is as high as we can go. Okay. So where is... So this is probably below me then. Okay, where am I looking right now? I don't see anything. Yeah, no, you're inside. It's on... this floor here? Yes, it is. Yes, I did do all of that. Okay. Okay. So the desert portion and this is what I have left for Temple of Space. And it's saying it's 100%. That's nuts. That's actually kind of nuts. All right. But on that note, I am going to go try to settle my stomach, put like the heat pad on it or something, and regret my choice of actually eating the mac and cheese thing. Because I was fine until I did that. So let's bounce out a Nod Cry, or bounce out two Nod Cry. What are we looking at primo wise? I got like 100 primos from when I did that. I mean, it's something, but it doesn't like its primos are gonna be so freaking slow. That's not what I wanted. 15, and I don't have any Genesis. That's right. I upped the Welkin early to get the Genesis for Lauma. So yeah, it's gonna be a hot minute for my main account to see if we even touch Pity. And I would like to go for her weapon because I don't really have anything. That's assuming I can get her. And we're at 5 in from when I got Blood-Soaked Ruins. And no standard? Oh, we have 2 standard pulleys. Because I was saving and decided not to. But we're not probably going to get anything. But we can try. So that means like I'm 20 in from when I got D-Luke. 18-ish. So yeah, it'll put me at 20. So yeah, let's make it an even 20. Yep. Yep. But I'll take what I can get. I'll take what I can get. So tomorrow is the Abyss. So I'll probably end up doing that tomorrow, right? Just so I can just get the primos off of it. Wednesday would be when Nicole drops for me. And then we have a little bit before the actual reset. We'll have Stygian reset, right? Because that resets with the with the banners, not the month. So we'll have Stygian in a little bit after the banner goes live. And then we'll have reset with IT and the shop. Other than that, I don't know what I'm going to be able to do. I'll finish out Temple of Space in Dorman Port just to see what I can get from there. But like, I've exhausted all of Nodcry, all of Natland. There's probably at least one quest I can do in Natland, but I don't know if it would give me primos, and I would need to find it. It's one of the ones with our little guy. It is the only one I haven't done to get the avatar. So I have to find it to see if we can at least finish that. It's missing on my free-to-play account as well. But yeah, other than that, I don't know like where else I could potentially actually do something. I don't remember what that quest marker is. Hell if I labeled it. Oh, I bet you I know what it is. I bet you it's the local legend stuff. But like, everything in Natland is 100%, so I'm not really sure where that quest would be. And I still have some stuff in the desert I can do. Especially because this isn't open and I don't know how to open it. But this would be it's one of those one-time domains, so I could stop that. Expand. Yeah, it's one of those one-time domains. So it would be 40 primos if I can get to it. I just don't know how. But that's at 88, 100, 100. This is at 88. And then I have a lot of the forest left, but I don't know. Again, it's really hard for me to know what I have and haven't done. And then the chasm. Fontaine's all 100. Right? No, the Court of Fontaine's not. What the hell have I done in the Court of Fontaine? And this one's not as well. This has like a 1%. So we can try something out in Fontaine. Chen Yu Vale's done. And then we have Leeway and Dragon Spine. So I have stuff I can explore, but it might not really amount to much of anything from Leeway or even Dragon Spine, I don't think would. But we'll see. So we'll come back on Monday and start farming some more. As I mentioned, this account's going to take priority until I see what the free to play gets on its 50/50. Because if I lose it, then I need to really push my nose to the grindstone and gun for Nicole, because I think she is going to be a big difference on that account. On my main, it's a little bit harder to discern if I really need her. She probably would be more for future compositions, which I'm okay with because I do want Varka. But like she would primarily be for Arlecchino. I don't really have another character to use her with. Except for Navia and Risley. They would be upgrades for, she would be an upgrade for them. So I have things, but it's not necessarily the be-all, end-all versus the free-to-play account that at least has Klee. And I think that's going to be a big bump for Klee. And then there's Lowen. And that's the other big thing, is that I want Lowen on one of the accounts. I would prefer to have him with Nicole. And I think the free-to-play needs him more, because I don't have any cryo. The biggest issue with this is that he also wouldn't have a weapon on the free-to-play account. I would need to find some free-to-play variant, and I really, really don't want to use the white tassel. I really don't want to have to use the white tassel, but I might have to. If I got him on this account, I can at least throw the Jade Spear on him. But again, it's very hard to tell if I'm going to be able to get Nicole or not. This is a very wonky, a wonky time for the patch, you know, trying to figure out what I can and cannot get. And budgeting stuff out is one thing, but it's another to try to get all of the things within that budget. It's just not going to happen. But anyway, I will see you guys Monday. I apologize for heading out a little bit early, but I hope you guys understand that Tommy is just being mean and I hate it. So I will see everybody on Monday for some more farming and some more discussion. If you guys want to, you know, chit chat about the early access videos that are coming out, hopefully we'll see one for Prune soon. Again, let me know what you guys think about weapons and stuff like that. If Flowing Purity would be the best option for me, because it's the one I've got. Or even throwing on Eye of Perception, because why not? Because it's attack, why not? I'll see you guys Monday. Have a wonderful weekend, everybody.